to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinals, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on last year's national champions, the Stanford Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Cavaliers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cardinal offense will take the field to get things underway. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Guys, let's take a big picture view of Stanford. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now everybody's shooting at you.
I think a lot of people are waiting to see is how they wear this #1, if they change it all moving forward. But, David, talking to their players this week, they were saying they knew they were the #1 team before the season even started. Everybody else is just figuring that out now.
Yeah, and you got to love the confidence of this squad and going out and earning that #1 ranking. But it's another thing completely to keep it and to continue to have that edge and that hunger. We'll see if they can do it.
This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Fakes to grab. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab at the 10. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. A first down run on the doorstep. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown, Stanford! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will have its first possession of the game. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not great. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn.
Down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's complete to the left. There he goes. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Cavaliers with the 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Those last 2 runs have been disastrous. Would they dare go to a draw on 3rd and 16? Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Pulls and fires complete to the right. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cardinal!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
The give to the back. He's in open space downfield. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Look out, he's got room. Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. He might want another play. Looking for a man, it's Hawkins. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick release on the RPO. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. We've reached the break, and it is Stanford holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So first down here as they go back to work. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, when you can go win those individual awards.
Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Bringing the heat. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This one will be a 43-yard field goal. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked.
And they had been practicing this all week long. They saw something on film that made them think they could overload them on the right-hand side, and they were able to get back there to block that kick.
Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that one's incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Looking to throw on third. Fires to the right. Intercepted. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Looking for more room. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. It's 1st and goal as Stanford comes to the line. Back to pass, it's Hawkins. Now improvising. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Stanford! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
The Cavaliers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. Pressure coming. And they get to him, and down goes the quarterback, and you just cannot afford that in this spot. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll do it himself. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He'll keep it himself. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Virginia.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Hawkins. Forced out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Gets it out quickly. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
You're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race. You've got to win games, and you've got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cardinal!
And that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. Running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space. And he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gives it on the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to sling it on 2nd down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Right down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 25.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
The Cavaliers have moved it inside the 20. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires. Complete to the left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half. And right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute and score, and that's going to help their confidence.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Power football with the run. On the move at the 30. Wide open spaces. At the 30. 10. Touchdown, Stanford! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to...
Oh, he's got some space. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. And the Cavaliers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Working the middle. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys.
And that kind of tells you how the season's gone for this squad. Just whether it's the offense, whether it's the defense, now it's the special teams, missing a makeable kick. It's been that kind of year.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Crosses the 35. Free up the gut. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's going to run it. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Cardinal! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up by 4 over Florida State. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll give it to the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Cavaliers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Fires to the tight end. They push it out to the 39 after picking up 5. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the give off the left side. Fighting off the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cavaliers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's the pressure. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his big tight end. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? And the Cavaliers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving. Breaks into the open. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. He'll try to do it himself. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Quick strike complete. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Floating away. Unloads to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a 1st down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did, and David
Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Let's go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Cavaliers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on in midfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. He'll pull it down. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Pulls it in, it's Hall. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the Sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the RPO, complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They want to run this quarterback. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Stanford comes up with a first and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage, and this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made them look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust.
Big guy tries to barrel in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Moore to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. He got past the Sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play.
Hold it.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
The Cavaliers will bring the punt team up. It's blocked, and they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
They did a really nice job on that punt block. They haven't showed that this year yet, so they overloaded the one side. They used their speed to get the block, and then how about scooping and scoring and taking it to the crib?
And the extra point is good. As if it weren't a big enough play just to block the punt. They scooped it up, put it in the house, and man, oh man, did they give their team some energy. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. And here comes the offense on second down. They go to the ground. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Cavaliers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Here's a throw downfield late. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. First play of this drive comes from the 27. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The RPO, it's complete. Oh, what a cut! And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Stanford fresh off that big run, going back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with... There he goes! Gets it past the marker. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look...
It's literally a big game, and they play for an act, that annual contest to see which of these Bay Area schools will reign supreme. And after today, only one will be standing tall like a tree or chopping away at one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Golden Bears in Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium. And the Golden Bears will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Stanford's offense will get the first crack at it here. Harvest was bountiful on the farm the last time these two teams met as Stanford won in a blowout.
Beat down. And Cal remembers that. Stanford took advantage of it. They had the trophy, the Axe Trophy for...
Oh, he's got some space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. Wants to throw. It's Hawkins. Right on the money. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. The Cardinal come to the line facing third and short. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Dillon. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, still looking. Got it behind the line, it's Davis. Can't get him to the ground. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
It's first and goal as Stanford comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down.
Touchdown, Cardinal! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Cal Golden Bears offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They go to the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Oh, they're after him. Had to get rid of it quickly. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Back to pass, it's Tomlinson. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming. So
not much room, and it's blocked. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. There's always one thing sure to get the juices flowing for the Cardinal and the sturdy Golden Bears, and that's anything to do with the axe, guys.
Yeah, and the trophy games are fun. It's not a real axe, by the way. It's kind of a trophy with an axe on it. But this means something to them. It means something to the fans. All the pranks, all the history behind it, Palmer.
Yeah, it's really actually more of a clap, which is interesting. But regardless, it doesn't matter what the records are between these two teams. Stanford and Cal, it comes down to this game. This is bragging rights, not just today, but for the rest of the year.
Finds his man. It's Dillon. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The short hands, it's Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. They'll ride Davis here. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Stopped at the 44. The defense coming up with a big interception. First step of this drive comes from their own 44. Sends it back in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover.
Offense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Got a man. It's Dillon. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense getting set for first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. After making a good gain on that one. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to run for it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. This rivalry dates back to 1892, a mere 90 90 years before perhaps the most memorable play in college football history as Cal ran through the band on the field.
And that's a play they'll be talking about for another 250 years, no doubt. It's sort of synonymous with this rivalry between Cal and Stanford. And you never know. You never know any given year there's going to be a play that's just going to jump out at you, Dave, and something you'll hold on to.
And I think one of the cool nuggets about this series, the big game in 1982, the band running on the field, the one y'all referenced, every year whoever has the Axe Trophy, they change the score of that game. That's how petty this rivalry is. We just change history, change scores. I love it.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Buying some time. Got his man downfield. Into the secondary, and he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached a break, and it is Stanford holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rushes on him, and he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, Dave.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. He's moving out of the pocket. Got the first down himself. Breaks into the open. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And on the third play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off. And
just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here on 3rd down for this offense. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's good from 58 yards out. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together, get some good mojo going.
throws it and fires to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Golden Bears line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Hawkins. Got his man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Cardinal, once feeling the shadow of that goalpost, now moving it out and putting a drive together. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. To the air on 2nd down. Big fella moving. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Stanford!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now. Receiving touchdown on the air.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Tomlinson. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. It's Cherry. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. The throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Cardinal! A great catch and run for 6.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Tomlinson. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Under fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Looking downfield, and time is running short. It's complete on the right side. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Time dwindles. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the grab. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't. After the game, it is Stanford who will hold on to the axe and guard it securely on the farm until these two meet again next year. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinals. The Spartans will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards of all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
Off the play fake on first down. Finds his tight end. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Buys a little time with his feet. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. That incompletion leaves him staring at a 3rd down. Moving out to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got the first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Boone. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Still looking, on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Brown wants to pass. Quickly complete. Ball is loose. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. 2nd down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. New set of downs after the completion. Unloads quickly. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Touchdown, Stanford! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Brown will throw it. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Spartans want to move quickly. Guys, let's talk for a moment about San Jose State. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They have lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
Wants to throw on third. Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it at the 30. Slips through the line. Quick step and go. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hall. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short. Back to pass. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. At the 20, he's got space. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try to pop the draw. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Spartans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry.
Turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Reads it, fires complete. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Spartans in the hurry-up.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Give to the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. First down for this offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Trying to set up the screen. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. So now it's 2nd and long. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to throw again. Trying to find the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We've got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Going to try to get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Quarterback adapting. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Davis. Oh, he got loose. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Just a short pass to the tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Stanford!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Brown will throw it. Here comes the heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And the Spartans come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on third down. It's complete. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. Touchdown, San Jose State. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hall. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to run it. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal!
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
Out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Brown wants to pass. Pucks it out of the air. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Back to pass on second down. Wide open downfield. Lots of running room. He's at the, and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, San Jose State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride. these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell. This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Here's the heat. He'll try to do it himself. Still running at the 40. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Booth. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Stanford wants to push the pace. Looking to throw on 1st down. He caught it, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Stanford!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Brown will throw it. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Spartans getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Bring in the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock.
No gain on the play. Number 16 on to kick it away.
Kick is in the air. Special teams coming through as they pin him back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. A designed run for the quarterback. Nice move there. Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. These quarterbacks have been wheeling and dealing. A little bit of everything through 2 quarters. Exactly what we expected all week, if not even exceeding those lofty expectations. Feels like the defense that can at least contain one of these dual threats is going to be celebrating a hard-fought victory, although easier said than done. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of...
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Tigers offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this: after a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
It's an out route. The catch made. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Big moment early in this championship game. Third down coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Tigers will send their one team on the field.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Choosing to return the punt. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So So Stanford's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
So second down after the incompletion. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Here's the second down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Hawkins. Looking to scramble. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wide out. He's got it in the open. He's found some room at the 45. He's in the clear. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here first and goal. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And the point after is good. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball at the 34.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this.
Now here he goes. At the 30 now. The 10. And he's into the end zone easily. But this might be coming back. There's a flag on the field. So take the long-distance touchdown off the board, back them all the way up. We'll see if that haunts the offense. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. The pass is caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. And looking to throw now on first down. It's caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up the first down.
Second down play coming up. They'll run it from the gun. Headed to the end zone. He muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. The Cardinal offense lines up first and goal. Grab made by the tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7.
You know, sometimes you just have to feel sorry for the defense. You've got everything covered. The backs, the receivers, everybody's accounted for. And here comes the tight end slipping out and taking a short pass to the end zone. Great play design by the offensive coordinator to give the big guy a touch and get him into the end zone.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle, but 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's made in space. Look out. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 40.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Throws it in. It's Hall. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a 1st down at the 47.
And I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Of course, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Touchdown, Cardinal. Still.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. They'll give it to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Makes the catch. It's Little. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Didn't get there. Defense makes a great stop. The Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Who's going to take off here? A quick juke. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Important third down play coming up. Try and muscle for the first down. Looks like Stanford will have the first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Davis. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. What a catch! Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hall. They stop him, but it's a first down. Stanford has moved into the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Hawkins. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. Fresh set of downs, 1st and goal. Catch made by the tight end. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Stanford. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
That's good for a first down near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A short completion of the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Wide open downfield. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. A completion sets up a second down play. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. Defense shows him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point. Excellent field position here for the offense. Gonna run it. It's Davis. Gonna try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. It's a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Cardinal. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's Little.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or...
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass rush closing in. When they hit him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Booth. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the... Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. He escapes the pocket. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
With another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. It looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Tigers will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Motion now from the tight end. Quick throw. The catch is made. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The shotgun running play call. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The sure hands. It's hard. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Finds room at the 30. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Now the offense has reached the red zone. To the air, it's Hawkins. On the move now. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. This offense is still clicking.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Automatic in the PAT. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Short pass finds the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, what a grab! They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Makes the grab. It's Little. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on the screen. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Third down play for this offense. Trying to convert with a sneak.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
He dumps it off to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Working downfield, it's Hawkins. Caught over the middle, it's Booth. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Using his legs here. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense cannot be stopped.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown. In this game alone, this guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe.
Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Returner choosing to field this one. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Stanford's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Cardinal, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Duke Blue Devils offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only...
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Play action here on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Caught behind the line. It's Booth. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. The offense with three tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. It's a short completion at the big tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Grab behind the line. It's Booth. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. On first down, it's play action. Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. This offense really clicking.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
21-0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. And the quarterback keeps it here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. With the catch, it's Cobb.
It's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. The Blue Devils pick up enough to get a first down there. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
Well, one thing we know for sure, this quarterback has a ton of confidence. Already thrown 2 picks. That is tight coverage right here. He still puts it up in the air. Now, this one works out for him, but they haven't throughout this game.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All you can do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, and going to throw for the first down. Touchdown, Duke. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. Here comes the point after attempt. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Stanford.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Offense cross that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Off the play fake on first down. Defense is coming after him. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. The sure hands. It's Ferguson. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Blue Devils with 1st and 10 here. It's a run. Running back's got it. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27. 6th play of the drive coming up. On the run, it's Cobb. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. And then first down right back to the running game. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab near the sticks. It's Ferguson. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. And the Blue Devils will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try the option play here. Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Let's see if this score, Kirk, can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Yeah, I know it's only 1 touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
And the extra point was up and good. And he takes this from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Last possession was a 1-play touchdown drive on the ground. We'll see if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Offense looking to convert on third and short at 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the run, he'll let it go. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Quick completion to the tight end. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Blue Devils are in the red zone. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Now they come up second and goal from the 3.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Stopped right there at the line. No game. This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on third and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. Back to throw. It's the senior quarterback, lucky it didn't get picked off, almost made a freshman mistake. Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 30. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And this time it's complete.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
Stanford getting set with a first and 10 coming up. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Important second down play coming up. Here comes a handoff. Breaks free. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
We're getting a scramble. Forced out of bounds just short of the end zone. Getting closer, but now it's 3rd down. Can they punch it in from the 2? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Cardinal! That kind of execution for a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's caught. It's Cobb. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Grant behind the line. It's Cobb. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. 2nd down now. He's looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And the Blue Devils will have to kick it away on a punt now for the first time today. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Bringing pressure. The pass rush gets home.
That time they were able to get to the quarterback before he has a chance of throwing yet another touchdown pass. 3 already in this first half. At least this is a sign that this defense hasn't totally given up yet.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pressure is coming. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Moves out of the pocket. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 34. To throw, it's Hawkins. Pass is caught. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, a nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
He makes the grab, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Stanford. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, this is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the back now goes in motion. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Cobb. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking for the wideout. And he throws his third interception of the day. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. He's running out of time here. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Cardinal. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
21.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. Got to start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Campbell. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense tops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. On the run, it's Cobb. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Blue Devils will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. To the air, it's Hawkins. Checks this down to a running back. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. And a quick timeout called by the offense after the play. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Hawkins. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Stanford.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first half beat down to be remembered. This is going to be
in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Stanford's offense comes on the field to open this game. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they...
He's in the clear. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. First down now at the 49. One huge play has got this offense out near midfield and threatening. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Back near the sticks. It's Hall. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. The Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
He opened the semifinal game with a pass. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. To throw, it's Hawkins. Running out of time in the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Picks the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Pulls it in. It's Carr. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. Throwing off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. And the Canes looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Dropping back. It's Nickel. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Hurricanes, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the Stanford offense back out there on the field now. Nice grab. It's Hall. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the defensive end's just too athletic for this offensive line. Coming off the edge, quarterback didn't even see him coming. How about that sack for the defense?
He's going to take off. Crosses the 45. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Running back has it on a screen now.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Caught by the receiver. And the gain just good enough for a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So first down from the 20. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back. Touchdown, Cardinal, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami has, will be watching this game and being very proud.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Here's the second down play. Looking for a man. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial third down play after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Canes will have to kick this away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Breaking free for a huge return. They finally grab him. Lucky to keep him out of the end zone. The offense will start with great field position. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Early on, it's a fun battle to go to the national championship deadline at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Graham down the middle. It's Hall. Oh, he makes the recovery and has enough for the first down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Play action here on first down. Signs the quick throw.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Caught near the sticks. It's Hall. He steps out of bounds, but more than enough yardage to set up 1st and goal. The Cardinal offense lines up 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Looking to scramble. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down. So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass hot. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. They come up 2 yards from the goal line. Can they punch it in here on 3rd down? The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Makes a quick catch. Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? 4th and goal from the 2. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. And he will score. Touchdown, Stanford. And now to try here for the extra point. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
That makes it Stanford 14, Miami.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. Just trying to get rid of it. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Offense comes out to start this drive. On 1st down, it's play action. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made to the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle. It's Hall. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Running back with the football. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on third down? Great call to be able to try to take away this highly touted wide receiver.
Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Cardinal.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
Miami, 7.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a shotgun run call. Powers through. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
First down here for this offense. Scanning the field. It's nickel. Fires it to the wide end. Oh, he makes the catch. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. The Canes begin a new series here. First and 10. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. It'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Puck down the line. It's Edwards. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Quick throw over the middle. What a catch! They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. See what the call is on first and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Shotgun formation here on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. This is a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, Miami, 14.
And the kickoff will be returned. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Hawkins. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Here he goes. At the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Stanford.
Chris, that is one way to make an impact play out of nothing. What an incredible sprint by this quarterback. My man had his track shoes on this play.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Miami, 14.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds his man. It's Moore. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Edwards.
Well, a screen pass is all about timing. This one just didn't come together at all. You couldn't get the blocking line, the timing was off, everything seemed to be off. The defense blew up the entire setup.
It's a quick grab. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Ball fielded near the 35. And the returner will be brought down. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. On the move now. He'll throw it now. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw here. With the catch, it's Hall.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
The pass rush closing in. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. They come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be 1st down. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Has it back to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. You're talking about points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on.
Stanford will kick it off to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Miami offense is back on the field. After falling way behind in the 1st half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to pass. It's Nickel. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Ball fielded at the 45. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up. Makes the grab. It's Davis. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, much like we saw in the 1st half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Great job here by this quarterback, not forcing the throw. Nobody's open. Does it himself, able to use the speed that he has to get to the end zone for this touchdown.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group was coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? That's reeled in. It's more. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. Receivers are bunched together. Looking to throw. It's nickel. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They've got him at the 48. That's a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Great move in the open field. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. And the Canes lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. That's reeled in. It's Moore. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Canes. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. On the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Davis.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down after that completion. Using his legs, it's Davis. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Pulled down and two in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Grab behind the line. It's Booth. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here comes the bunch formation. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. And it's intercepted. He goes out quickly, but comes up with a nice interception. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? quarterback keeps the football. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. Now, if he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it and got some good yards himself.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. They're trying to sneak it for the first. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a 1st down, and they get it.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And off the miss, it's still a 21-point margin. And Kirk gets Stanford in the lead. And with 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hand on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And they'll give it to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st down from the 32.
And I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Caught in the backfield. It's Booth. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Leaning on the run game here. Looks like Stanford will have the 1st down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Defense is coming after him. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense brings him down.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
So here comes second. Now every play important down here in the red zone. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all been? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, that's what they've been looking for all game.
Tight end makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. To the air, it's Nickel. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he'll set up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Edwards. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Canes have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete again. 4th count coming up. The field goal here does them no good. So the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Here we go on 4th down. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And that's a solid game before the defense able to bring him down. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Michigan's offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback. But he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
He'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And the single back takes the handoff. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking downfield. It's Carr. Bringing pressure. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot it down around the 10-yard line. So Stanford's offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Oh, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to provide that for each team. Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
Escapes the pocket. And the senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Cardinal. They strike first in this national title bout.
Chris, what a play by this quarterback. 1 second, he's surveying the entire field, trying to find that open receiver. The next second, he just pulls it down, tucks the football away, picks up yards, and gets a touchdown himself. What a run.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Look out, room to run here. It's the first and still running. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Try to run it up the middle, but yet nothing. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. A draw to the back. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. The Wolverines keep the football on the move. It's a draw play. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Dropping back. It's Carr. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half.
A deep shot to the right. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Stopped short the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. A short completion of the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, give him the ball.
After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Short connection to the tight end here. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Hawkins. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. The Cardinal offense lines up 1st and goal.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here. A long way from the goal line now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake on first down. He's wide open. Look out. Excellent catch and run by the sophomore. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And now the handoff.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
On the run, he'll let it go. He's got it with room to run. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal in the 9. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. He'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Pressure is coming. He's got it right near the end zone. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Return begins inside the 10. Man, he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Stanford offense back out there in the field now. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again with the lead. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. He's running out of time here. Using his legs on the scramble. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on the run.
Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Back, we're going to throw for the first down. Breaks an open space. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Second down and goal. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Pass interference. Defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. The Stanford offense lines up on first and goal now. QB decides to keep it here. Lost the ball short of the goal line. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Chris, I love how this defense is playing in the rain right now. No concern at all with the vertical shots downfield. They're attacking the offense, and here they get a turnover.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Back to pass. It's Carr. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense smothers him for no gain. An important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's the call. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. This offense trying to get going is putting together a positive drive here in the second quarter. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Nice catch made near the sideline, but they gain nothing on the play. The completion makes it second down. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made, gets the foot down, but there's no gain on the play. Here we go, 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. See if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Extending the play now. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. Nice gain, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. Down the middle, it's Booth. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Now it's 2nd down here. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Over the conversion. First down now from the 37. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Snags the quick throw. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. And the offense will spend a timeout to get on the same page. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The Cardinal offense lines up 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught near the goal line. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Stanford.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Handoff with a single back. Nowhere to run up the middle. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce.
And the Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Fire to the right side, complete. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Yeah, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The important third down play coming up. To throw, it's Hawkins. The pass rush closing in. Change of direction. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
This quarterback is making his big plays in the most critical moments in this game. Not only does he come up with a first down, but he picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush, keeps his poise. Now, how about him directing traffic as he moves downfield to pick up extra blockers? It's a really nice run.
Well, this offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Cardinal. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. To the air, it's Carr. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. It's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. To make the tackle inside the 30, it'll be first down there.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving.
Brings her in the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Stanford.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
Point after, not quite through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Dropping back, it's Carr. He lets it rip. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Second down after that previous play. Quick throw caught on the left side. Nowhere to run. No corral him for no gain. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Receiver in motion now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Ran behind the line. It's Paul. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a 4th down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He'll try a pass here. With the catch, it's Hall. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Finding some room at the 25. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here.
What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt.
might be an early college football playoff preview and a chance for a top 10 team in the land to lean on the energy from the home crowd and knock off the #1 team in the country. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Indiana's offense will go to work first. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive play, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
Yeah, and let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this and you have experience elsewhere. Now you get to do it for your squad, for your new team.
That's a fumble on the play. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. Looking to throw, it's Babers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Complete in the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down.
There he goes. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Hoosiers have it with a first and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Reese. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
The Cardinal pen deep in their own end, looking for a little room here on first down. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Guys, let's talk just for a second about Stanford. They're coming off a national championship win last year, but you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping them.
No, they have tremendous leadership, and this coaching staff, too. That was the one priority in the offseason, fighting complacency, staying hungry to try and chase another title, David.
And it's hard to do, but you got new pieces and new places and new faces, which is awesome. So it's a lot of guys that haven't won that championship that want to fight for it, that are hungry, and now you mix them with some guys that have also won. It's a good recipe.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Stanford to the line on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Rushes on him. The throw. Got his man. And they swarm him under.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure.
Looking to take a shot. Makes a catch at the 20. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. It's been hard enough to slow down these guys on this drive. Now the penalty gives them another 1st and 10. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Here's why this one's so much fun, guys. Early in the season, sort of a proving ground type of game for a couple of squads that believe they could win it all.
And we've heard so much.
Brings him to the open. Got enough space. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Stanford. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on 3rd down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat. And they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. To the air. It's Babers. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Safe completion on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Snap it to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Petrie. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Makes the catch. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Got his man in the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Bringing the heat. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away. Guys, let's take a big picture view of Stanford. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right. Oh, he's got some space. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
We'll start at the 25. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Here's a heat. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry-up. Gives it on the option. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Babers. Bears the pressure. Got his man downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man in the middle.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Firing to the right, complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Lets it fly deep downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
Really nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete to the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Buying some time. Holds it in. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the 1st down.
He caught it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford!
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Indiana, 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to pass. It's Favors. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the 1st time tonight. Here's the return. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on! They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. Moving away from pressure. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Makes the grab right down the middle. Touchdown, Cardinal! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Looking downfield, it's Favors. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Makes the grab on third. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game.
And they will score! Touchdown, Hoosiers!
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a two-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Now he'll fire back into the middle. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. He'll pull it down and run. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Snap's going to come from the 23 on first and 10. Throws toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except for ticket holders. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. This one's complete. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Pressure coming. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Offense getting set for first down. The give on the inside. Still on his feet at the 45. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Stanford comes up with a first and goal. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, Cardinal! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, in game one going exactly how they scripted it.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back, there he goes! He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Looking downfield, it's Babers. It's in, complete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's complete on the right side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Hoosiers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the Hoosiers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Petrie. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Fires to the big fella. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Traore. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for the score. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Wants to throw it. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that throw. It's Babers. They're setting up the screen. And that did not. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going to try to get it himself. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew he was this good. He has been gashing in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Breaks into the open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They've been running it, but now the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Petrie. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And into the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cardinal!
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop.
56, Indiana, 17.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Babers. A little release to the back. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Finds his man in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here comes the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long, it's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that 1st down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They just barely saved themselves from giving up a score on the final play of the third period, and will carry that one into the fourth. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Just keep slinging it. He's going to take off. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Stanford!
Yeah, and how about this offense, man? Putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game one, they've done a phenomenal job.
63, Indiana.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Dropping back, it's Babers. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Got room to work. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Hoosiers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll go to the sneak. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. And here comes the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll take it on the return. Cover guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop the 15. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to run it. Got the first down. Oh, the hops. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Petrie. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
He's knocked down for a loss of 7. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Under fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Punts it out of the air. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first. from the 8. The Cardinal, once feeling the shadow of that goalpost, now have moved it out and putting a drive together. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, lost the throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Back to pass, it's Babers. They're working that left side. Turning it on. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? On the last play, they'll go back to the air. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He's looking downfield to throw. It's on target and complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Throws to the wideout. He's got it in, more than enough for a first down. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. And he's got it in the end zone for a down. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really...